just remember the bot died. Store. There's a lot of packs on sale. Get a sleek bathroom kit with a lot of cute bathroom stuff. Even the tiles are so cute. Oh, there's a toilet brush. Toothbrush, holder. Oh, the sink is so cute, and the mirror. I want this pack. Realm of Magic, paranormal stuff. So I'm more interested in the build more items than the create a sim items. Paranormal stuff. Curtains. Okay, I don't like that. Storybook nursery kit. Okay, this is cute. It's all black. Lovestruck. Even Lovestruck is cute. Swing for 2. Mirror, what's this? Sleek bathroom kit. Okay, so Maree is here. Okay, from where we left off yesterday, the bot actually died and was swallowed by the plant. So let's hope it's not gonna eat anymore. Here, it's our bot. Oh no! I destroyed it. No. Mm. Experiences in starting up. Self-invitation. Mm. Pause ko ba muna yung stream? Ano ba? Ang problem mo? Ha?
Iba yung problem mo.
I didn't realize he didn't fit, or the bot didn't fit inside that little garden the whole time. Okay, so we're still kind of grieving from losing our very first bot, and we're trying to welcome the second by letting it learn as much skills as we did from the first time. Because that first time, that bot was multi-talented. She's learned so many things over the few weeks that we've had her. So it's been depressing, to be honest. But we will see how it's gonna do this time. Apparently, Blue doesn't like the video game machine. Spoiled brat. It's funny that despite our bot's level being this, fun to go to school. Hmm. You're late for school. So despite the bot having this low level, she tends to pass out any moment. So yeah. Oh, now you have a food preference. That's really good. And there we are. We have our GB at A plus, and I love that. Okay, so is I'm gonna sign up for another term. Yeah, sure, whatever. I wanted to do this on a Saturday because that was like the best timing that we have to make sure that the thing was at a regular, so we can actually wait the whole week. However, it's gonna forfeit any scholarships that we have. So, nope, we're gonna just go with it. Whatever. Yeah, so outreach has a lot of scholarships, and I think that was the reason why it canceled out last time. Nice, now my squad number with the esports. Oh, okay, that's amazing. Okay, that's amazing. We actually got her into the esports team, which is so amazing. Um, so amazing. This is one thing I really wanted her to catch was the esports career because I really wanted to try that last time when she was offered, but sadly I was never able to come across it again. So hold on, let's just recharge servo. Yeah, I'm just gonna doze off there out of nowhere. Okay, she's like okay. It's just pretty sad. Like, really kind of expected to, last with that first servo, but sadly no. Oh shoot, we forgot to pay the bills. Yeah, we forgot to pay the bills. I think that's the reason why we got cut off. So we're gonna be calling an expensive contractor for this. 650 simoleons is fine. Whatever. Here's the bathroom. Okay, so since we're basically enrolled to a new term, we have to catch up with homework. So we're gonna do all the homework, prep the term presentation, and then the term paper. Let's put that one here. one is gonna be purely cooking and gourmet cooking. And then we have to play Sim Scuffle with the team. Okay, we can do that. Totally fine, totally fine. How long does it take for you? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Alright, so it's a fully paid tuition from all the scholarships. I didn't actually realize it took so long for that bot to actually recharge. Was unexpected. Oh, we'll invite the guest. Can you just wake her up? Yeah, I can't wait. I want to wake her up. The last servo bot we've had did get along well, pretty well, with our cat. The teeth are gonna go well because Blue is spoiled. Okay, now it's time to get him to write. That's like the always first thing that I let any of my Sims do. It's always the writing because why not? I know this is gonna be level 10. Come on, please tell me it's gonna be level 10. I just wanna max up that cooking skill. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's like 97%, guys. Oh, yeah. Okay, and once she's done with that, university, play a game, play game, Sims couple. Okay, so this is only 5 p.m. to 12 midnight. Got it. Gotcha. Capture information. Dude, my sim has 3 degrees, all with Latin honors. That's something I'm gonna brag about. And that's for all 3 degrees. First, she went with communications with honors, and then next, computer science with honors, and art history with honors. I'm so proud of that. It's Maree. And then she's suddenly not having fun. That's so bad. Incredible time. Okay, so once our bot is done doing that one, we're just gonna have to let her sell all the produce that we had. Yeah. And yeah, basically that one. So the last time we've had the bot, we tried to make him do the writer career, but right now it's kind of like we're starting from scratch. So we're gonna need to let her develop some skills first that we want her to do, just so you know we can just do a smooth transition later on. So the first thing I always want him to level up with is going to be the writing skill because it's profitable. It really is. Like, look at my sim. My sim has at 400,000 household simoleons, all from writing gigs, whatsoever gigs that she's had. So it's really been helpful by a whole lot. organize. So this is like a culinary arts course. So it's more into the cooking and eating. Okay, so as it turned out, we're in compliance again of the NAP. So that's an awesome thing because we get deducted with the bills and we won't have to pay any fines. But visitors. I don't get it. She's supposed to be in a hurry, but she always has this tendency of, being late. Goes to classes late, does things late, and she doesn't use her bike. Look, and her classes now starts in 1 hour, so whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that one. No, don't mold your clay. Dude. Then she has to go start. So it's pretty much depressing that we have to kind of start over the bot, try to learn new stuff and skills. And it's also a lesson learned that we're no longer gonna do the cow plant again. To come and upgrade parts and one mechanism. Okay, so there seems to be no problem with any of the appliances or any of the stuff that we have at home. So it's probably um with the rental unit. Hmm. Yeah. We're kind of getting caught up with time. So we're going to go ahead and let her do the game first before she does the homework. from the way I see it, it's like she's gonna be playing all the way to 12 midnight, which is going to give us an idea of how she's gonna be budgeting her time um these next days, the following weeks, so that she's gonna be at university. From the last flea market event, we did purchase one more of this yellow lemonade or martini glass lamp, and then one green one, which we will soon be putting into our home. But like I mentioned, we're going to be renovating soon. So I'm starting to realize this spot is taking so much time to do some recharge rather than the activities that I let him do. But that's totally fine. And since she's kind of done with like all those, I shouldn't say this, homework that she needs to do, we're gonna let her do the term paper. Process messy? It's not messy. Oh, from the laundry. So then how can we do it? So prepare.
Judah, Kubao, Neppy Yeka Chibs.
Palachava? Yipsy Yalau? Nibana? Chip! Oh,
Take Lamp. Gibby Chibs. Judah, Kubao. Ubadu Brig. Nufta. Zepa Nupadu. Quixie.
Descos? Gimpora, the cool.
So basically, Marie has maxed her cooking level to 10. We're gonna be left with baking since it's still at level 8, and we're probably gonna explore some canning or preserving some goods. So for now, I don't want to risk damaging our robot, so I'm just gonna let him recharge until Marie gets home. Oh,
From school girl.
Sensei. Well, let me hear about it.
Himbo.
Polish Shaka Teeps. Oh, Vroom.
T-bone. Good beer. Good beer. Two pigs. Swing Messiah. Rangoya. Swing Messiah.
that could. Okay, so I just moved the easel to the garden below because I kind of want to get that aesthetic feeling that Ursim is trying to paint in the middle of the plants. And let's see what's next. It's a Thursday and she basically has nothing left to do. So we're gonna try to let her watch some TV. Or try to do some baking stuff instead. So we're basically stocking up this table, the entrepreneur's table, so that we're going to have a big sale over the weekend. So the good thing about this is once we put some baked goods, it really starts at like 6 um 7 hours before it gets spoiled, and then if it's in the fridge it's gonna last like a couple days. But if you put it inside this entrepreneur's table, it's gonna last like 2 or 3 weeks at most. So, two of the skills that we need with her being an esports player is charisma and um, video gaming. So, to which video gaming is already at level 9. Charisma as well is already at level 10. And then now we're just letting her do some baking stuff for the weekend bake sale that we want her to do. So we'll just try to fill the table as much as we can, and we're gonna have our bot sell it over the weekend. We're working on some parts that we're gonna need to upgrade our bot to the next level. Um, and we're gonna be needing some parts. So that's one common, one electric, and one kitchen, electronic rather. So we're just gonna purchase those while she's creating these chips. Okay, what the hell is this? So Marie just got home from class. No, and then she's going to a second class. When she's gonna be home, we're gonna be like so good for the weekend. So she's just gonna do her homework and then do esports practice. Now that she's almost done with the parts, we'll wait for one more and then she can just enhance herself. Marie's home from school and we're going to let her do the remaining homeworks that she has left on her course. When she's gonna be done with that, we'll just keep let her bake. Let her like do the baking thing, and then once she can stock the table, we can just let her, the bot rather, tend to the table and just all the goods. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. Um, so it's like the weekend, and once I have the weekends off, I usually have some errands to do. Like for example, like this one, I've just had water delivered because in the Philippines we don't have water, um, healthy drinking water from our sinks or faucets like others do abroad. And another is I just had my partner get the water delivery from downstairs, and then suddenly the laundry guy delivery just called, and yeah, basically everything's happening all together. Sorry about that. I think I'm gonna do the baking last. I just want to make sure that she's having fun and her needs are met. So we're gonna do the shower first, and then we'll see if there's breakfast today. I know there is, and also Saturdays. Okay, so we're just gonna do quick shower, and then basically maybe we can do one baking stuff, and then yeah. Okay, so our bot has improved battery life, which is a good thing. Needs repair. Probably the butler can do something about it. Maybe. Nope. Oh, he's tending to the garden, so you probably have to wait. And now where's Blue? Blue's on the couch. I'm kind of like waiting for a miracle, but now we can just self-repair actually. So let's try to do that instead. Oh, okay, our butler is repairing us. Spice Festival. Okay, that should make her look and feel good. Yeah. So, Marie's done with that. Well, she has to do some sports stuff. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, so apparently we didn't win that match, but that's fine. Um, there's always an upside. It's just her first week into the team, but so far she's doing really great. So she's super close to getting level 10 at her baking skill, so that's pretty exciting. And that way we're able to make sure that we're almost through with all the skills, I think, and I hope. So far, video games, it's 41%. When she's gonna be done baking, we're just gonna let her join one of the tournaments. That way she can really test out her skill and just do some of the daily tasks that she needs to fulfill. Okay, so now Servo is done with the book. We're just gonna let her publish that one. It's only 2 books, so. And after she publishes those, we're gonna have to let her catch some rest before she goes for a big day over the weekend. Okay, before she recharges, we need to do that penalty. That's 600 simoleons. But when she's done with that, let's just let her keep baking until she tries to max out that level. Okay, so we just maxed your baking skill, and we're just gonna like bake the level 10 stuff that she can do. And once we're done with that, she can probably go and try for something else. We're probably gonna do fishing or whatsoever. So far, so good. Um, the bake sale is going really well. We're selling a lot of stuff, and we've only got like four more baked goods inside the inventory that we haven't sold. So basically, yeah, it's going pretty well. So Maria as well, on the other hand, is doing really great. She's just upgrading, or she's just trying to level up her debate skills. This way, um, I can get her prepared for whatever class we might enroll her next. 'Cause I have got no idea on what to enroll her next. Because after this week, or rather after this school week, she's going to be graduating, and basically that means we're gonna be getting her a new degree. Yeah, so far this game is really great. I don't know why. There's so many times that I tried quitting or started like stopping with like uninstalling the game whatsoever, but every now and then I find myself reinstalling it and then spending some like a good couple of hours playing it again. So yeah, which is yeah, you should try to do the same. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I would agree. So over the past years, for like over a decade, I started with Sims 3, and then eventually I kind of stopped because life happened. And then I got Sims 4. I did purchase a lot of packs, and yeah, I do find myself uninstalling and then reinstalling it again. Hmm, okay, I see. It's actually great that, like you're also enjoying this game. I wouldn't really say I'm the best at playing this game, but then the way that it has so many possibilities, so many features, like I do love designing homes. I like to be able to um simulate like a whole lifespan of a person. So I think this game's been really promising. Yeah, so yeah, thanks for hanging out. We occasionally do this streams every week. So if you do feel like you wanna hang out, wanna stay and chill, feel free to do so. Okay, so I'm gonna try to go for 75% markup because I think um I don't know, I just think it's a much reasonable price. Okay, and Marie has a meeting. There you go. I think that's like the last, yeah, that's the last um pastry. So let's hope she can sell it. I thought, yeah, me too. Actually, it's so grown up, but yeah, the terminologies are funny, and it's also funny that they were able to create that um like term for it. That is funny. So Marie's gonna be off to her esports meeting since we got the scholarship and she has to play part of it. So she's gonna be there and doing those stuff. Yeah, so if you wanna hang out, we kind of do this every now and then on a weekly basis. I just max out in here and make new characters. I need to actually keep bounties. Yeah, so that's the thing about me too. If you just notice, there's only one main character um, into this save game, and then I just recently discovered creating this bot from the robotics table. So I usually just do one sim, and then if you've been following this stream, you would see that we're trying to grab all the diplomas that she could possibly get and try to max out on all the skills that she could possibly learn. So that's something I've been trying to achieve at least from this save game. And then yes, probably if we still have like more time to do it, yes, we're probably gonna be maxing out all the careers as well. The high school pack, yeah. I'm kind of I'm kind of concerned with the fact that the reviews are not so 100% people are going for it because they say that it becomes so repetitive. But I really do want to I really do want to try it out because since I have this university pack and it's really great like how I can get all the diplomas in and like basically do university stuff. We could go for in-house dormitories, which I'm not doing in this pack because I'm trying to um make the most out of like living independently for the sim. But for the high school pack, yes, I really do want to try it out. So probably if I do get that pack, I'm probably gonna show it up here. At the moment, the one that I really enjoyed um would be university, yes. The university pack. And then I don't recall which one this was. I think it was the Ego something pack. The ones with really cute house decor. So I like how there's a lot of variety into the stuff that you can do and add in build mode. And then probably yeah, those two are like really my favorite. And yeah, the spa. The spa looks so elegant on the bathroom. I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, so basically I'm loving a lot of packs in. The college one is the one my buddy told me to get. Yeah. Yeah, so far it's really great. It's very immersive. Like if you do notice, aside from doing homework stuff, there's like a term presentation which we're gonna be seeing in a bit once she graduates from this week. Um from this week's course. So there's like a term paper, she can do term presentation which she can present. And then she can do university housing, which is so cool. It's awesome, yeah. And yeah, another thing I like about it is there's like school or organizations that she can join, and scholarships. And currently, she has actually a lot of scholarships in like, um, being a good cook, whatsoever, being handy and all. And the one that's really caught my attention is being part of the esports team. She's able to join a team, play video games, and she has like a daily meeting with the team from Mondays through Saturday. Yeah, I forgot. So the yard sale just finished. Um, we're left with like 7 pastries to sell. So we're gonna try to like just sell it all out. I mean, our bot is not having fun. Okay, so Marie just went home from a game and they won. So she's getting this power sip schwack in her inventory. So we're gonna check that one out. I know this is like energy drinks. There we go. So she got this 10 pieces of the power sip classic, which are like energy drinks or soda drinks. And then this one is the best part. She gets a gaming chair that we can actually use. So I'm gonna put these in the fridge. And then for the gaming chair, we're gonna set that one up here. So this is the old chair that she has, which is an office chair, and then we're just gonna replace it with this gaming chair. I'm just gonna enter into build mode and sell the old chair. Oh no, just a chair. So this is really so office like, and then we get this chair, the gaming chair. That's so cool. So she gets that one for winning the game from one of the competitions. Probably gonna check the designs available. So there's black, there's green, pink, blue, gray, white, red. So probably doing black and red because it's or black and black. I'm such a sucker for black and purple. Oh, this is also cool. It's so neutral. It's neutral, but I think the red one has more. Um, I don't know. I just like the control the red one has, so we're, I'm choosing that one. And she just has to fill Blue's bowl. Okay, our bot is unhappy, I think. Is he unhappy? Oh, he's being repaired. Very high maintenance. Hmm. Let's see. So where is Blue? Blue. Blue will always be the very, very spoiled cat that we have. Yeah, thank you so much. I love the chair too. You can't actually buy the chair on the normal build mode because you can unlock this one by winning from the esports game. So yeah, it gets that gaming thing and feel. It's cute. So we're gonna have that for now. So it's the weekend. She's done with her homework. I think she has some tasks left to do. Okay, she has to play Sims couple or research. She would rather play. We'd like to level up that video gaming skills. So, play Sims couple. Okay, there. I think I better do yeah, if you notice, yeah, I'm not really so big with um like this is a girl color, this is a boy color, but black and purple really look so good together. You should try it out. I actually haven't tried out because there was one time from before, probably over a year ago, I had the save game where my sim was offered an esports career while she was still in college. So it's like she had to risk college for that esports career, and then just when I was about to say yes, the game crashed, and of course I haven't saved it, so she was never offered again, and I never got to try it. So yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to relive that one and try to get my hopes up that she gets offered the same, so at least we get to experience it. She needs to use the bathroom and she needs to eat. She gets an esports e-success movelet, and the best part is when she sits on that gaming chair, she gets the power setting confident movelet. So yeah. I've done the writing career the most. I just find it the most interesting for it. I always just start with my Sims doing the writing because you get to earn simoleons from it once you start publishing them on the mailbox. So basically that's also what I'm doing um with this robot now that she's trying to start with her own set of skills. So what I did is I made him learn um writing at first, and then from time to time just shift with different skill sets when she's not writing, because sometimes she gets the writer's block moodlet and it just stops letting her write. So another is gardening, because gardening, oh my god, this has worked wonders. If you do notice, with the gardening thing, she's getting like over 8,000 simoleons, and I don't have the money tree yet. I don't know why. I haven't found the money tree. So whatever. The income from this one is so good. So I only transferred it here in the balcony if you haven't seen it. So I have transferred the plants here, and then the trees I left it downstairs because previously I've had this issue with rental. So I actually have the rental pack, and then most of the tenants, if you don't actually put a lock on the gate, or if you don't put them around the fence, they're gonna start harvesting for you, and of course the income doesn't go to you, so it's annoying. So what I did is I kind of locked the trees inside this little hedge, and then I transferred these plants upstairs so that they don't have a reason to actually harvest. And then the painting, yes, it does if the sim has a high level, and yeah, if he paints excellent quality or masterpiece quality paintings. So yes, it's also a good income stream. But the thing is, you have to allot time to do the painting, so that way it burns time. Unlike the gardening, you just spend a little bit of time and just sell whatever you have there. Oh my gosh, the cherries actually fell. I think it's from the storm. Anyway, I'm gonna start picking those up because there's a storm and there's like one more pastry. Like, yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that the tablet actually lets you paint in less time. So I've gotta try that. I've gotta get the tablet as well. So we start selling these. This is one of my obsessive fascinations the past few days is this robot. Okay, so we're done with the yard sale. We sold out on the big sale. I still want to sell the plants or the produce, considering that it's storming outside. So we're gonna do that, and I swear I'm gonna let him rest when she's done. So Marie's done eating. We're just gonna spend some time with this really spoiled cat. You can do like three in the time it would take to do it. Okay, I didn't know that. So I'm gonna try that one. I think I'm gonna try that now. Okay, so to look for a better space and place to get it. Oh wait, let me just move some stuff here. I actually got this from the current event, so probably if I move this one here out. And no, oh no, I can't. Okay, I definitely need to do the remodeling. I wanted to delay it some bit, but I think I'm gonna need to do it now. Oops, no, no space. Okay, let's it downstairs. So I got the robot a laptop. That's so funny. I think we can sell this one now. I think. No. I saw it on Reddit. Didn't know about it. There's a lot of stuff that you can learn from Reddit. So like you can check those discussions that people have over there. It's funny. It's funny and informative at the same time. So I'm gonna sell this one because I rarely host parties. and I will replace it with a tablet. I've got to try it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I was meaning to buy a guitar because my my sim has not gotten any musical skill yet. So we're gonna get her a guitar. And I'm just gonna save some progress. There was one time that I was on the stream session. I was streaming for about 3 hours already, and then suddenly the game crashed. I forgot to save that whole 3 hours. I had to do it the whole thing. Okay, so now we have the tablet. As I promised, we're gonna let him recharge, and then we're gonna try the tablet. Oh, we can do performance upgrade as well. Common in one electronics. So we're gonna do that one next. I'm gonna start with illustrative painting. I forgot what I needed. Three common, one electronic. Okay, the funny thing is, the entrepreneurial table actually kind of bugged up, so we have like a lot of sims stuck on our home lot. What I would usually just reset the object, and then they can like just go home, whatever. Hey guys. Hey, you guys don't want to go home? They're stuck, whatever. Let's see. I find it funny at times though. Okay, so she's gonna stand up. Oh, okay. That's a closer look. I did hire a babysitter one time, and I had to fire her. But she would. The funniest thing that happened to me with a babysitter is they get stuck inside the staircase. Like literally, they just pop inside. So it's really a bug before, but yeah, it's funny. Like if you play for like 5 hours or so, they suddenly get stuck there, both trying to vacuum the whole floor. I think she just finished. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, that was really fast. That honestly was so fast. Okay, that's so cool. Um, okay, I'm gonna do the high performance upgrade, but that was so fast. That took just a couple of minutes. And it's even an excellent quality painting. That's so cool. Okay, there's something that I learned today. That's a new thing. And that's worth 700 simoleons, which of course we're gonna be selling. I'm not also sure if you have the for rent pack. It's quite buggy and annoying, but I don't regret buying it. It's just that I have probably like one of the best conditions, or I've provided them with really good conditions, but it's more of like an NPC thing that they just suddenly start revolting here. It's so annoying. See, even you would have the same problem with Sims or with your tenants getting stuck under the staircase. And they just start unfolding outside your house. So funny. And then you just go out, try to pacify them. And lately, I've stopped doing those. whatever things the contractor can do. I just hire an expensive one and then let the contractor do his job. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, they're not gonna stop. Seriously, she's not gonna stop. I had to fire mine because she wasn't doing anything. That happens a lot. Even my butler now, my butler still does some housework on his own free will. But what gets so annoying is that um there are things that I expect him to do that he doesn't, and there's no way you can just click on him and let him do this stuff because it's something that he can't. Like the gardening thing, there are times that he doesn't want to tend to the garden, he doesn't spray the area for bugs or doesn't remove the weeds, so it's so annoying. And I did try to fire him, and they just send me with the same butler when I hire a new one. So it's Sunday, and yeah, we're gonna try to spoil this cat. How much longer? Hmm. I haven't actually checked if we can enhance. Just check it later. Hey, thank you so much for following. I'm glad you're enjoying. We're gonna do a large abstract painting. That's actually something I really suck at. Um, when it comes to The Sims, I suck at the child the childcare part. I never get the patience to let the sim do everything. Like the toddlers don't learn the skill, the toddlers don't get to play this stuff, and it's so annoying. It's annoying that I don't perfect it like the way I'm supposed to. But really, okay, I'm really loving this tablet. It's so fast. Look, it just created that one in a couple of minutes. That's so fast. I have a hard time managing more than one. I do try playing a normal Sims household, like a household of two, and then I try to develop them to become a couple, and then yeah, get a kid, just one or two. It gets more complicated once that infant is gonna be around, but with two, it's quite manageable. Especially if you don't really put them in the same field, or if you don't really have to put them together, if you know what I mean. Like they don't have to have the same job, they don't have to have the same course. Damn, this thing is so fast. Okay, this sketchpad is a game changer as well. And what's gonna be next is yeah, so we've been trying to level up the research and debate skill. I don't even know why, but I just want to. So he's gonna be there practicing that, and then I think I'm gonna wake up the bot. I see people with a whole lineage, and I'm just like, I've been following this sim streamer from Twitch and YouTube. I don't know how she manages a household of six so successfully, and then it's like, yes, the lineage is legit, and the lineage goes up for generations to come. I don't know how she does it. Like I'm just stuck with this generation all the time, and yeah, it just gets stuck there. And then I try to let her do everything, let her learn every skill, get her to every college course there is, and then try to get her at max with all the skills, all the career stuff. It's weird. It's weird. I never get to successfully get a lineage for my Sims. Yeah, I can make this one up. I'm so impatient. I can't get him to full battery. So servo is 17%. So we're gonna let her do some gardening stuff because why not? The income is promising. Oh, she's being repaired. So it's a Sunday, and the following day is going to be final exams for two of her subjects, which is so annoying because this was supposed to be enroll her on Saturday so that she gets the full Monday to Friday thing for school. And I so forgot to enroll her, so I enrolled her the following day, which is a Sunday. That's why I got to waste one weekend before the final exams. So um it gets annoying, but the scholarship grant is huge, and I like that she's in the esports team again. So that's funny. The flea market. Oh my god, I love the flea market. I get to age a sim to be an elder. I don't like aging up my sim. So the thing about me is I always started from being a teenager. Even this sim, Marie started here because I created this sim for this stream series. So I started her as a teenager, as a high schooler, um, doing the writing stuff because I didn't want her to do any part time jobs. So while she was in high school, I let her do the writing as a source of income, and then because of course it's only just a couple of days, that's gonna be earning a royalty. So yeah, I just had her do the writing thing and the gardening thing. So from there on, just let her juggle through that, and then go with go with the flow with the high school life. And then once she tops or she ends up being like really ahead in class, she's good, doing good in high school. I let her age up, and yeah, I start letting her do these college stuff. Flea market, yes, I'm going there because I'm I'm leveling. I love shopping some stuff or getting some deals here. Yeah, the robot is legit. It's just annoying that they have to recharge from time to time, and it takes some time despite having so many level ups or upgrades. But the thing about the robot is they robot is the one that I'm currently sustaining the writing thing just to earn, and then earning with the garden. And another thing is the robot can learn all skills as well. So she's a good addition to the family. She becomes part of the family, and you can actually get the robot to college, get a degree, or you can actually start a career for the robot, which I did previously. It's just that the robot got eaten by the cowbell plant. I'm never getting that plant again. It's a nightmare. So currently this is what's on sale. And another thing I like doing is events like these. It's so cute because you can actually let them learn each and every dish that they have here. So I think I've already got that one from the past few weeks. So that's about like 27 or 30 dishes, which just learned altogether. So yeah. Let's see if there's something that we want here. I've completed all the snow globes. Um, okay, they don't have that same floor lamp because that floor lamp can only be unlocked with the level 10 mixology career, and I got four pieces of it through the flea market. So why not? I'm gonna get it here. Uh-huh. I forgot to grab posters. The robot thing is from the robotics table. I forgot which pack it belongs to. The first pack I bought was a season. Hey, I got the same pack. The first pack that I got is seasons as well, because yeah, it's because of the gardening thing. I think I think that sprinkler. I have to check. I really do have to check. Yeah, the sprinkler from Sims 4 or from Sims 3 rather. I got it. Like Sims 3 is also very cool. The thing about it is when I played Sims 3, it had the sprinkler. And when I played Sims 4, they didn't have the sprinkler on the regular pack or the just the base version of the game. So what happened was I said I had to buy it. I really had to buy it. So I did buy it, and yeah, when I did buy it, that's basically like the start of me buying other packs every week on a weekly basis every time I get my paycheck. So it became a weekly thing, but yeah, seasons is the first thing I bought because of the sprinkler. Because I've always been obsessed with the gardening thing that she does. So yeah. Okay, we got one poster here. I know there's one more. Yeah. Actually, with the gardening thing, I do use some cheats, but on the gardening thing, there's like this planter that waters itself. I'm gonna show it later once she's done with this event, which I can. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the planter. So the thing about the planter is that it's so cool. It waters itself. You get to water the planter, the plants without really having to water it yourself. So it became so effective because during high school they have these school projects that they have to work overnight or they have to work for like really quite some time. The gardening planter was so helpful. um you can just you can just activate like showing the hidden objects and then you can find it. So for you, hey Takino, thanks for dropping by. I hope you play Sims as well. Okay, so we're home and okay, the bot is awake. Hold on. Okay, so this is the garden plant. The planter that I was talking about. I'll just let her sell all the produce. But the thing about this one is it's so sustainable. It waters on its own because they're like hydroponic or something. Um, for you to actually find it, you need to just turn on show hidden objects, and then it just shows up from there. Oh, sorry, I think it has to be in lowercase. Yeah, so just have it on lowercase, and then if you have the eco pack, I think it's the eco pack. I call this the eco pack. There's this hydroponic planter. So the thing about it is you don't have to water the plants and them anymore. Um, it saves you a lot of time, and also I noticed it does not grow weeds at all. Sometimes there are bugs, but there are no weeds, and you don't have to water it, and you don't also need the sprinkler. So the sprinkler I only use it for the trees because if you use the planters it takes up like one whole planter for one tree and it eats a lot of space. So you should try it if you have the eco pack. If you have the eco pack and you just type in this tree. Works all the time. Hey Takino, I hope you play Sims as well. You can hang out for a bit if you want. Okay, you're stuck in your bike. Um, okay, so Blue is a scaredy cat and hates the storm. She usually finds herself real getting uncomfortable once there's a storm. Hmm. So we're gonna try to collect the posters next, since why not? So there's like poster. 15 set of posters to actually collect. And I need 3 more postcards. Okay. The marbles, I messed up with the marbles. I sold them by accident. I didn't know they were collectibles, so I'm gonna have to visit the vet again, which I don't visit that much right now because um the first few days she this cat Blue keeps getting sick. So I had to keep visiting the vet. I didn't know those marbles were actually collectibles. And I just kept collecting them and selling them whenever I got one. So that was so dumb of me, but yeah. Yeah, you should definitely look into it. It's so cool. Um there are these random university stuff going on. I don't really participate at each and every one, but I do like to hang out sometimes. Just sometimes because I want her to prioritize other stuff. So yeah. But there's a lot that goes on and you can enjoy. Like there are times that you can sabotage the opponent's stadium by posting like posters of your school, something like that, and then their like statue, just the university statue, you can actually toss toilet papers in. So it's cool. Yeah, you can do everything basically, and that's always the reason why this is a comfort game for me. Okay, so she's quite hungry. I don't know if we still have some food. Yeah, we do have some. So Servo is done selling the plants, or rather the produce. We're gonna go ahead and let her ride. That was too bad. You were able to catch the first bot. So the first bot that got eaten by the cowbell plant still looks like this. Probably a different color. I know I would recall it's a different color, but the skill progress that I've leveled up from that bot was a lot. Like I maxed out on probably 3 or 4 skills. It's annoying. That's why I'm never getting a cowbell plant again. It's terrible. Okay, so I'm gonna play the guitar. She doesn't know how to play the guitar yet, so I want her to do that. Yeah, you should. Let me check which pack this belongs to. here. This is I forgot what pack. Hold on. Okay, so this is with Discover University. You should get one. I'm not saying don't buy it. I'm not saying that you should buy it, but you should get one. So the things that you can craft with the robotics station, I've sold one which is like a prosthetic arm, but you can craft this. It's like a drone. It's an RC quadcopter which you can play around. And another thing is you can to start you have these bots. So these bots are just plain bots that have different functions. So for example, this is a cleaner bot. So basically what he does is just travel inside your house and do the cleaning. We have one more which is the gardener, which I ruined because I didn't know it got wrecked in the rain. So yeah, it got destroyed in the rain. And then this one is the party bot, so it basically entertains your guests. So they can do music, they can be a mixologist, they offer you drinks, they offer you some snacks, something like that. So basically they entertain you while you're hosting a party. And yeah, so it's basically three types of bots, and then the very last one you get is this one, which gets added to your household as another bot. Yeah, so it's just in Discover University. If you have that pack, you should get this one. It's just a workstation, and you're just gonna need a couple of upgrade robot salvage parts, and then you're gonna craft mechanisms and computer chips, and then you can just see what you need here. So you can craft utility bots. You have the party bot, the cleaner bot. Let's use Maree here, and then you have the fixer bot. So the fixer bot is like a handy guy. So they all look like this. Basically, this one, you have to activate it, and then they're just gonna scan around the perimeter or whichever area you're assigned them to. And another is hold on. You can craft toys like the quadcopter, like I mentioned, and then there's a chatterbot which I have here downstairs. I think it's this. Yeah, this one. So you press it to talk. I haven't really used it that much. I don't know why, but I haven't really used it so much. And another is I know it's servo. The cybernetics as the robo arm. You can sell it for 2,500. And another thing that's so cool about this one is you can upgrade the bots, and then you can join like a little geeky event at university where you kind of like show off and join a competition with other geeky nerds there um with your bot. So you can show them off. You can upgrade this one, increase the battery life, durability, the features that you can get from the bot. So that's basically what you get from it. Another thing is Discover University is wow, it's like I'm selling the facts to you, but yeah, it's cool. Discover University stuff is also hold on. Here. So another thing you get are yeah, these are the cafeteria stuff. Um, yeah, and these are the food booths that you get in the university, and then this one are the fizz. They're like fizz juices that you can create. You can create fizz juice, and then you can just drink from it. And then there's the ping pong table. Uh, I don't really get everything here. Yeah, you also get this one, the debating podium set, which I can just practice in the mirror. And yeah, you get a soccer ball, you get this bicycle, plants, cute plants. Um, what else? Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's what you can get from it. It's more of the experience, really. I love the experience. Yeah, they did get a lot of sales occasionally. So there are times that I know it's currently on sale. I know they have items on sale at the moment. I'm not sure if it's still ongoing though, but last week I know they did have a sale. So it can go all the way to 50% off. And another thing is they have these bundle sales where if you get one pack and then those you kind of like pair them up together. Hold on. I have to see it for me to be able to describe it. But hmm okay, it's not opening EA when I'm opening. Yeah, I can't open the EA app when I'm in game with Sims. Yeah. So there's like bundle sales they have where uh-huh. Wait. Let me just check the website for you. Okay. So if you get to buy one expansion pack, one game pack, and one stuff pack, sometimes they give it to you for like 40% off, 60% off, whatever deal they have, which I really like. I do appreciate because I buy so many stuff. I spend so much on Sims. I don't have all packs, but really, I've been so invested in this game ever since I was in high school. So it's not like I'm trying to be a bad influence and let you download all these stuff, but you should give it a try. Whichever works for you. I know I also have that. I bought a stuff pack just for a shout. Yeah, I would totally agree. There's a lot of stuff in Sims that I purchased just because I like this specific thing. For example, these dividers that I have downstairs. This one, um, this comes with that really fancy the hmm. I think it's Eco Lifestyle or yeah, Eco Lifestyle. There's really this pack is so annoying because of course you have to be eco-friendly, you have to have a green thumb, those kinds of stuff. But look at look at the things that come with this pack. Like there's cute dressers, very chic dressers that you can purchase. And then there's this really cute divider that comes in three sizes depending on your wall height. So this one which is horizontal vertical, and then there's another that's horizontal. Look at that, so cute. Like that's like one of the reasons why I bought this pack. It's not enough to really justify the reason, but I just like it. Um, another is yeah, these planters, these hydroponic planters are actually hidden, and I discovered it really late. But then yeah, you also get this. Another, there's a lot of cool items from this pack too. The other pack that I also really like. How do I? Oh, I can't get the filter going again. So we have the base game. We have Get to Work. City Living is also very nice. I'm not sure if you have that one, but the items here are also so cute. There's even that very weird twelve, and it has this basketball ring, which I've used in some of the builds I have. But look at that, that's so cute. You don't really get a basketball ring a lot. Um, and this is also where you get the food stalls, so that's cool. Let me see. snowballs, and yes, this very very fancy TV, the huge TV. I got that from this back. So city living is also cute, and you get to live in condominiums, condominium buildings. Like you have other neighbors on your floor. Like you don't see it the same way I don't see this rental unit. So you get to experience that as well. Um, Another is this is also cute. Could I notice? Fortnite is nice. It's kind of buggy, but yeah, it's cute. I still use it because the reason why I added this rental unit here is just to drop my taxes. My taxes go over 10,000 simoleons, and with this small rental unit, I dropped it down to just 300 simoleons. Dine out is also good. I bought this one because I really wanted to own a restaurant before. So yeah, spa day is also cute. It's very elegant. Like look at my bathroom. That mirror is so elegant. Another is tiny living. I really love the furniture from tiny living. A lot of their furnitures are so cute. And other one is also I don't remember what the other pack was. Yeah, I did buy laundry day because of the laundry features and the washing machine. Yeah, I am terrible at it. Even I admit I'm not so good at it. So, yeah, you'll get used to it. The dream home decorator. This is my probably most favorite. Look at those furnitures. They're so cute. Almost all the furnitures here, like these countertops, the island, those chairs, my couch, I think. No, not my couch. But these tables that you see, they're all from this back. It's so cute. And it also gets you this career, the home decorator career, which is also so cool. But I haven't really gotten my cemetery career yet. Um, yeah, but there's like this feature that you can customize your own wardrobe, your own closet, something like that. It's so cute. It's so cool. I love this pack so much. Yeah, and her study table is also from this pack. The bookshelf, and also these decorations here. This pack is so cool. I've never regret buying this pack. So what I usually do with builds is I always have something on Google. I would have a separate tab with an inspiration home or an inspo home that I would try to duplicate and then just make it fit into a Sims lifestyle. So that's one thing that I do. Okay, so Servo just finished writing my book, and every now and then he needs to get this maintenance that you need to repair. That's what our butler is there for. But he can self repair from time to time once he's leveled up a lot of times. So now we're gonna be selling the book to publisher. Okay, and I'm gonna just let her get some rest and recharge. She should stop chit chatting there with the tenant. Okay, so now that she's inside, we're just gonna let her recharge. You need to do that. And here, I don't recall where I earned this interest, but it's giving us payloads from on a weekly basis, so I'm not complaining about it either. Okay, so going back to your guitar skills, she's like going level 3. And just as I recall, she has exams. It's Monday. It's gonna be Monday, so we're gonna let her study. And that's just so cool that we get to do this. Okay, that was muted. Sorry about that. Um, so there, basically, she's so. We've been trying to let her grab it with a straight A grade on all these courses, so it always has to be with honors, as you can see. And that's the reason why we're going to be allocating 10 hours to study. Yeah, sorry about that. My voice just cut. So I just figured out we're lacking 3 postcards? 2 postcards. So far, just a quick recap of the postcards we have here. That's Riverview 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How do you even fit? Oh, you can still fit more there. Okay, then that's space for 2. Okay. So we might, or we're gonna need to do the pen pal thing. So for you to be able to get these postcards, yeah, thank you. Those diplomas are so cool. You just need to hover it, and of course you can see what you got. So it's um Magna University of Brightchester. So so far these 3 are from the University of Brightchester. These are all with honors, and the courses she had graduated from are art history, computer science, and communications. So the next one right now she's currently at she's at the last day of class, which is going to be Monday. This is going to be culinary arts. So far she has a GPA of A plus, and let's see if she can graduate with honors, but I'm so confident she is gonna do it. So again, going back to the postcards, you can get this from the social interaction on your computer. So you just go with social networking, or sometimes you go with socialize, and then ask postcard from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So currently we have pen pals from just 12 places. So what we do is we would send, or we would like find a pen pal. So once we do find a pen pal, we're gonna go back at it like in a couple of hours or so, or probably the next day. And sometimes you're gonna hear from a new pen pal, and then you will know that you got a new location by getting those postcards. So you go with socialize again, and then just ask a postcard from. So what I do is I would memorize where I got the old 12 postcards or take a picture. This is where my phone comes in handy. I'm just gonna take a picture of the places that I've had a postcard of, since it's only just two more postcards. Yeah, it's like 5 in the afternoon here in the Philippines. Where are you from? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Alabama, that would be like evening? I'm not sure. I think it's evening. Like, oh, it's like 4 in the morning. Wow. Oh, okay, so you're like CST, I think? Central Standard. 'Cause my full-time job is with CST, so that's like the time zone I set my computer in. But yeah, it's like 5 in the afternoon. Yeah, Central. The company's based in Texas. So, uh, cool. Yeah. That's like so early, you know, like it's pretty early for you to be staying. Thank you so much. It's so cool. So the bot is gonna need to wake up anytime soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would agree as a gamer. I'm also a night owl, and aside from, you know, taking in clients from the opposite time zone that I live in, I'm a night owl myself. So I usually stay up all night. I would understand. The sleepiness. Yeah, it's basically from the other side of the world that you're in. So yeah, it's almost nighttime here, so like the sun is setting down and the weather is actually quite rainy, so it's not that bright outside. So I want to try to let her explore new skills like logic, because she's never done that one before. I wonder if we can adjust the sensitivity to this view. I really want to do those videos on YouTube where you try to do stop motion build builds that you see. I just get too lazy at editing it. It's not for me. It's definitely not for me. Okay, so we're just gonna go for a bathroom and a quick munch break. So we're gonna let her use the bathroom and get some leftovers if there is. Yes, there is. And then she's gonna be back to studying. Thank you so much for dropping by. Actually, that's totally fine with me. I'm gonna be ending in probably an hour or hour and a half or so. So thank you so much. I'm usually stream with Sims Fridays through Sundays every other week, and then Fridays every week. And there's like a couple other streamers here that you can check on the schedule below the stream info. They're really the regulars. I'm trying to get to secure my spot as a regular. So, yeah, Fridays through Sundays, and it's usually Sims for now. I've been trying to explore or try to do other games, but Sims has been so promising for building games. Thank you so much for hanging out. You too. Have a good night. Okay. And we have a tenant rule violation. So this is the annoying thing in the for rent pack. This is me trying to save 9,000 simoleons on taxes. We get a lot of tenant rule violations from time to time. So yeah, we're just gonna post a fine through the mailbox, and that's because I didn't really read it, but I think it's the maximum occupancy. So we're gonna stargaze. We posted a fine. Let's see if they're gonna pay. But I think this is for maximum occupancy. There you go. They have a baby. So basically, this. Hmm. The thing about this unit was originally we had it um, for two, I think, or for one. But the maximum occupancy rate that we have for this is probably just two or three. So what's gonna happen is now that they have two babies in, that's a lot of babies. They're gonna have to be paying this fine, which is 1,000 simoleons. So once you have the unit rental, you can put six different unit rules that you can activate, and once they try to actually violate those rules, you can post a fine through their mailbox, and yeah, they have to pay the fine. So there's like 250 simoleons, 1,600, 1,000, 1,000. So the only one that I did not activate is the social events because I don't mind having like having different people in, you know, something like that. So yeah, basically basically they're there. Okay, so they did not pay for the fine. We can post a new one in a couple of hours, but just not now. But we can do that one. So at the moment, we're going to be harvesting. Oh yeah, it's fall, so fewer plants to harvest. So we just have to sell them all, as well as the ones upstairs. Sorry about that. Here. Here. And there, um, it's gonna be exams for her. So this is like the final day before she graduates, and I know she's gonna do a great job. Hug and kiss. So we just wait for the time because she's basically so uncomfortable to do anything. Let her wait there. And now we have a robot. Let's see what she needs to upgrade. 2 mechanisms and 2 computer chips. Okay. Okay, the game just crashed. I don't know when was the last time I saved it, but okay, so the last save point we've had was Sunday, and that's like 2 in the morning. Homework is done. Um, yeah, just a couple hours. And for most of the part, we're just gonna let him recharge. Okay, and then suddenly we get this tenant revolt. Hmm. So we can take care of that one. Often. Okay, so the bot just woke up and we're gonna be selling the produce as always. Entrepreneur's table is empty. We're gonna try to speed it up a little. I didn't like the flea market a while ago, so I'm definitely not gonna go there. Probably not. Okay, so when she levels up the skill, we're gonna let her do a quick bathroom break and munchies. Why can't I click on the fridge? It's so weird. Whatever. Okay, there. What if the bot is burning so much energy from going in hover mode? Mm, yeah. So Blue has been really upset about the rain. So we're just gonna go and try to comfort her. And as for the aspirations, we have not yet tutored any student and we're graduating today, the following day. So whatever, right? And another thing I'm really curious about is go with flirt with the butler. With the bot, of course. We're gonna see how it's gonna happen. I don't really know what I'm doing with the bot, but it's happening. So my bot is getting a more romantic um excitement compared to my own sim, which is fine. I don't mind. Oh, so I think they're gonna have to be better friends first. But sometime around 12 midnight, we're gonna have to let her start studying. Again, Justice Sons is so weird, but these two are a couple, and I'm trying to see if our bot can try to ruin them. Okay, that did not work out, so we'll see about it. Let's see if they're gonna be good friends. Why can't they be good friends just as fast? But let's see. Gonna do here. Oh no. Okay, just like that. Okay, the robot has reached a level 2 on logic skills, so let's see how far she is from actually being able to upgrade herself, which the option is not available at the moment, but that's fine. You can just wait for it. And our studio's culinary arts student is here. I'm studying for the second subject for the remainder 4 hours. Let's see how she's gonna do. This is like the last day for culinary arts before she graduates the course, and we're gonna go for I'm not really sure what the next course is going to be, but we will see. Blue. Okay, a robot. On the other hand, let's see. Body work from enhancement. Okay, that's 98% point 19. Let's we want to try to do this one. I want to try to download the enhancement data. This is something I've never done before, so let's see. Come on. It took so much time. That's just a very, very tiny gap there. It's taking her so long to be able to download it. Yep, it's taking so long. If I end it, check. 98.6. Okay, so it really does take some time. Okay, I'm sorry about that. But I'd rather do watch a channel, which is gonna be the cooking channel, of course. Okay, so in about like 7 a.m. or 7:30, she's gonna start to feel bad and will not be studying. And I'm trying to prove a point. There you go, she stopped studying, right? And instead, we're gonna let her use the bathroom. Amazing, where their watch is so good. Okay, so she can level up now. I think it bugged out. Because it's telling me we can download. I mean, she can enhance herself, but then now it's letting me download. So weird. Oh, this storm is so loud. Yeah, I have to reload the game. Just load it to the main menu and then just reload it. This usually is a tendency with Sims. Once you start playing for a couple hours, the game starts crashing. The game starts getting buggy and all. So just have to reload it. Why can't I check the enhancement progress? That's so weird. Actually, let me try to recharge. Okay. So Marie's gonna be off to class. This is like 2 more subjects for the day before she graduates. Hmm. It feels weird that the bot is like bugging a terrible lot. Again, it's trying to wake her up. This even works now. Yeah, it's really bugged out, so. Oh, the bot wants to play video games. Pay bills. Hmm. So Marie just got home a little grumpy, so she's just hungry and needs to play video games. Let's see if she has some quests. She's done with her school stuff. Homework is done. Yeah, we can let her play some video games. So our bot now is super tense for the reason that they have not played video games. So we're gonna let him play video games. So I kind of think we kind of saved some energy from our bot for letting him disable the hover mode because literally with the hover mode she was trying to just fly around. So it's a good thing. It's totally fine. Okay, now he's playing with the guitar. Well, our bot can write a workout guide, and he's a bot. That's funny. Hmm. Ooh, I've never got a call from Thea in so long. That's so cool. We kind of noticed that lately there's not been a lot of visitors coming to visit us. It's weird because if you've been watching us the past weeks, it's like on a daily basis there always is a guest, and they never ran out of guests. Or I'm kind of obsessed with having to save it from time to time now. Um, I don't know. I've been so frustrated with losing so much progress. Okay, I think my keyboard needs some cleaning. That was so random. That was so weird. Okay, that grade is coming in so late. It's taking so much time. This time I think I'm gonna work from home. That gaming session is taking so long. Oh no, for gastronomical proportions we have a B plus. She's never had a grade B from all the other courses that she had. This is so it's frustrating, I know, oh my god. But yeah, since she's done with culinary arts, she's been kicked out from the esports team, which is still fun. Let's still see if we can get a scholarship for that. That was so interesting though. That was so frustrating. That B plus. Okay, we can still get the esports scholarship. Oh my god. Fingers crossed we can still get that one. And this time for a longer period of time, so this is gonna be a new course, so it's gonna be 3 weeks of being an esports athlete. That's gonna be so cool. Oh, it didn't show me that. Oh, oh well. Hmm. So it's kind of funny because that's the only scholarship that we're getting or we're applying to this time. I really want to try to get her into the esports team again. That was so fun. Let's see. Okay, this gaming session is no longer healthy. You should stop that. Imagine he's wearing half the energy bar just to play video games and didn't do any writing. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible. For Marie, she needs to use the bathroom. Let's see her food stock. She said so. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so since there's basically nothing to do before the graduation stuff, um, because basically we can't enroll her to a new course without having to graduate the previous one. So we're gonna wait for Tuesday. We're gonna wait for that and then enroll her again. This is gonna be what level of guitarist? Okay, she's going to be level 5. And my ADHD is telling me to just complete that damn 50% logic skill, level 9. I can. I actually can. We can. Oh, we've got a guest in. See, the butler's no longer doing his job. Hmm. Star days. I we should stop snooping into our neighbors. And let's focus on the logic skill instead. Okay. Okay, so we just finished that book. We're gonna sell it to the publisher. We're gonna go back in and recharge. That's a fashion move. Oh, sleeps so peacefully. Okay, so there's a new lady here with the logic. 55%, but it's taking so long. Alright. It's 62%. Okay, she can stay here all night. No pressure. I mean, the graduation's all the following day, so there really is no pressure with how long she's gonna fill that logic skill. I just want to max that one out, so it's gonna help her a whole lot. Even the video gaming is already at 80%. Okay, she's getting hungry. And she needs a shower. Hey, our robot is awake. She still needed to recharge. Oh, we can do self repair and then we can do recharge. Okay, so it's like gonna be the winter season the following week. I can understand that now. We should change to like winter clothes. Search pockets. Our flowers improved. Oh, okay. Hmm. We can sell these. And then these we can use in the laundry. Snapdragon. I've never really smelled Snapdragon, so I don't know how they're supposed to smell like. If we observe the sky at daytime, does it still? Okay, it does. once she's gonna be done with recharging, we're just gonna let her sell the produce. And then we're gonna have to let her do some new skills like fishing. Okay, it's extremely cold. Worry about that. We decided to do fishing at a wrong time. Um, but I don't think we're gonna be joining the ceremony. Instead, we're just gonna focus on trying to level this one up to maximum. And then of course trying to level up to maximum another skill, which is gonna be the video games. The video gaming skill is already 80%, so that's like 20% more. I think that's no, I'm not gonna join that. It's 98%, it's 100%. There you go. Okay, and since we're done with that, we're going to do the video games next. Okay, now we have a tenant rule violation, which is the maximum occupancy rule. Definitely have to check on that one. It should be because they gave birth to another sim, which now gives us 4 sims in that household. So what we can do is post a fine for breaking the rules, and yeah. Okay, I think I'm doing partners. That's so weird. Okay, they really are gonna be one. Well, he actually has the audacity to say the living conditions is terrible. Okay, so um okay, so for now we're gonna leave it at that. We're gonna be saving this one. Um Thank you so much for everyone who did hang out, stayed in the stream, did stayed for a bit of chit chat. And for those who've been viewing since a while ago, I just see a couple of viewers come and go, and those that actually did stay. So if you like more of our content, you can check the stream schedule down below.